Okay, looks like we're good. Hello, good evening, and welcome to part one of our parries and guard counters only run of the Elden Ring DLC. I'll go ahead and show character here. We are level 130 with these stats. I will be using many different weapons throughout this. So we're going to be probably allocating a lot more points to other random stats, again, like a bit more int, a bit more arcane, stuff like that. But for now, I'm going to kind of go over the barest sense, the rules for the run. Um, I will be using nothing but parries and guard counters, or parries and ripostes, or guard counters and ripostes to deal damage to enemies, be that bosses or um, just random overworld enemies, anything like that. I will not be using any weapons from the base game. We'll only be using weapons from the DLC. And I'm only going to use each weapon once per boss. So if I go and pick up the backhand blades, I can only use the backhand blades for a single boss. Now I'm gonna limit that to remembrance bosses and Bale, because that's a lot of smithing stones and stuff to buy and level up with. So if I defeat a minor boss with a weapon, I'm still allowed to use it, but I can only use them once per remembrance boss. So, first things first is getting a weapon. And I went out and farmed up a bit of smithing stones. So I've got a handful of smithing and sombers to work with beforehand, but I do have all of the bell bearings for this stuff, so if I find more, I will get more. So our first order of business here is getting a weapon that is wieldable without having to kill anything, and that is the backhand blades. Now, the crux of this run, and I've already killed the enemy for it, as I'm sure you can see on my screen here. You don't see a giant fire giant here. The crux of this run is the deflecting hard tier. So this is it turns the game into Sekiro. That's what it does. You can do a timed block, which gives you a parry type effect from Sekiro, where you take no stance damage, you take significantly reduced stamina damage, and significantly reduced damage. Now, I say damage, and I'm going to list a final rule that I have for this run for myself, which is we will not be using any sort of great shields unless the great shield is the primary weapon. And so if I'm bashing things with the great shield, I will use it as a weapon, but that's it. So whenever I get to bosses that I'm parrying, I'll be using a medium shield or a small shield with probably carry and retaliation, because I'm not that concerned with using anything else. We could also get golden parry if we wanted to. But yeah, I will not be using any great shields. I would use, at maximum, we'll use a small shield or a medium shield. Now, I am not a parry god. I will attempt to learn all of the parry timings for parryable bosses, but I'm not going to only do parries and ripostes for parryable bosses, because I'm gonna be honest, guard countering is one of my favorite things in this game, and I want to do that straight up. Guard counter builds are super slept on and are super strong, and this deflecting tier is one of the only things that have no money. Shit. The deflecting tier is kind of the thing that put the guard countering into the limelight a bit. So, definitely, definitely good. I'm looking forward to the run. But they're very strong. They deal stance damage equivalent to charged R2 for most weapon types. Not all. Okay, plus 24. Good enough. Alright, backhand blades will be our first weapon, and we're going to immediately go get another weapon. But I'm probably not going to replace it immediately, because the backhand blades actually have probably one of my favorite guard counters when power, or whenever you're, like, two-handing them. If you've not seen it, it's one of my favorites. They're fantastic. Ashes of War. Let's get... RKR is probably going to be the play for most things. Oh dear. Pardon me for a moment while we go pick up the wet blades. I thought I was prepared for this run. Egg on my face. They're not hard to get to, I just have to get the... Oh, I cannot pick up the... I can't pick up the Sacred Wet Blade anymore. It is in Lanedale, and I have burned the tree, so... Fuck. Fuck. Don't mind me. Just getting blasted. Is it this one? I don't think it's this way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. Pardon me. On my way. This is the Godslayer seal. Yeah, that's not what I'm after. How have I lost this? I know a way to get there. Bitch. It's just not the efficient way. And yes, I know I just like R1'd my way through a handful of enemies. This challenge run is obviously for the DLC. There's a handful of weapons that are available quickly on. There's the backhand blades. There's also the Great Katana. Great Katana's a really good one for guard countering. What? Excuse me. Trying to leave. But yeah, the backhand blades are just to pick up. The Great Katana is just to pick up. There's some weapons you can get from vendors, specifically the perfume bottle from Tiolier is one. You can also just pick up Milady. Milady is a good one. So there's a handful of weapons we could just grab. There are some weapons that are farmed, unfortunately, like Bloodfiend's arm I'm kind of interested in trying, but I will have to farm for it. May do that off stream if I need to, but if we get to a point where I feel like I want to use it, just go get it. There's also the Smith script weapons. There are a couple of those that are pretty easily available to just pick up off the ground. You don't have to kill anything inside the thing. The Smith script weapons are an interesting one. They have, I think all of them, or at least the Cirques and the Dagger, have a ranged attack as their guard counter. Oh man, where's the red hot wet blade? I think it's in the room after the giant jumps down on you. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Which is, actually, I think it's this way. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Yeah, it's this way. Pretty sure that's it right there. Yep. And then I gotta get the black wet blade from Nokron. Those are the only ones I could get. Because the sacred wet blade is locked in... okay, well, I have Mimic Tier. Yeah, I went through and picked up a bunch of items for larval tiers. I went through and made sure to get the easily accessible larval tiers. And there's a handful in the DLC as well, but I have enough to respec a few times if necessary. Necessary is a bit of a strong word. This probably won't be a super hard challenge run. There will be a few bosses that are going to be tough. Beedra comes to mind, as well as Bale. Mostly because Beedra has a constantly building status effect, and Bale is fucking enormous and hard to hit. So having to block him first and get bumped backward and then hit him is going to be really annoying. So we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, those are the two that I'm the most concerned about. The rest, honestly, Mesmer is going to be annoying because his parry timings are fucking weird. I've tried parrying him before, and it's just not fun. But I want to try and learn them. So Mesmer is going to be an issue. Basically, any boss that I have to learn parry timings on, except for Radahn, are going to be bad. I'm actually pretty decent at parrying Radahn already. And his parry windows are fucking huge. So it shouldn't be that bad, but those are the issues that I foresee early on. But the first few bosses should be pretty decent. Dancing Lion may also be kind of a problem, just because, again, the movement, he moves around so much. Okay, back to the DLC. Run officially starts now. Now we have all the wet blades. I can't believe I didn't remember to pick those up. So, great Ashes of War for a guard counter only playthrough. Cragblade, obviously going to be huge. Royal Knight's Resolve, obviously going to be great. Any weapon buff. Now, these are kind of straight, so like, what's the name of this skill? Shared Order will be fine, but things like Flaming Strike, you have to be careful because you have to do both an L2 and an R2 to buff the weapon with the fire, and neither of those are allowed to deal damage. So you have to be careful with it, but this is something I might use for uh, the Shadow Tree avatar, possibly. We'll see. If nothing else, we could always just do like a quality or heavy infusion and then just use like a fire grease or something. It'll be fine. But we're going to go with whatever does the most damage here. Quality probably will be the best here because my stats are so weird. Keen is actually pretty close. We could also just go for a status effect. Cold or blood would be pretty good. Probably cold because we don't have any arcane at the moment. I don't have any intelligence either, to be fair. But it still retains that B scaling in both. Like, how is that fair? We get a D scaling in arcane, but a B scaling in intelligence. Unbelievable. I'm going to start out with just going with the quality one. We're going to start with this. But yeah, Cragblade is a really great Ash of War for this type of run, depending on what kind of weapon you're using. So this has a multi-hit guard counter. If you've I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't. A lot of people haven't, but the guard counter on this weapon is really cool. But it is a multi-hit. Do I have multi-hit talismans? Nope. But this talisman set is probably what we're going to be running for a majority of the DLC, though, so... Alright, so we're going to grab the Solitude armor and the... Great Sword of Solitude, whatever it's called. So, alright. A buff order doesn't particularly matter here. It's gonna fall off eventually. Crux behind this weapon is the tier lasts 5 minutes. The deflecting tier. So... Isn't that such a cool guard counter? My stamina. So it has greatly reduced stamina cost, but it's still a lot, because the guard boost on this weapon is only 15. It's trash. But when it works, it works. Oh. You interrupted me. Okay, good thing he doesn't know how to riposte. That still broke my guard even though I had, like, full... I got the perfect parry there. The perfect block. Come on. One more swing. Thank you. There we go. But the backhand blades have a really, really cool guard counter. It also closes distance a little bit. Like, you move forward as you do it. It's pretty sick. Great Sword of Solitude is going to be a solid choice for any heavy-hitting boss, though, because it has actually pretty decent guard boost. Unupgraded, it's got 53, which is about the same as a medium shield in terms of stamina cost reduction. So that's pretty sick. Probably head to this forge here, pick up some more stuff. I'm looking for... Honestly, these weapons, the backhand blades are really cool, but I'm looking for some, like, chunky weapons. Some big, like... We're gonna get the Great Hammer, obviously, from the church. We're gonna get the colossal weapons. Like I said, I really am interested in trying out the Blood Fiend's arm as one, but we will have to level up some arcane for that. And I think my first order of business as we level will be, like, by the time, this is not the right place, this is the backhand plates. What am I thinking? There's a forge nearby, isn't it? Oh, the forge is up here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, let's go get the hammer, then. The hammer is down this way. We should also pick up Savage Lion's Claw, not because it's good. Well, it is good. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I'm not going to go pick it up. What I do want to do, though, is maybe see if I can bait something into hitting me so I can guard counter into the pot guy here, because he drops a Shadow Tree fragment. See if maybe I can get hit by something. Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Stand up so it'll have better tracking. No? Okay. Move over a little bit so it'll miss the gravestone. I am a fucking genius. Let's go. Alright. Incredible. I have... this is not an original idea. I've seen runs for this. There's many on YouTube already. And I've watched a couple of those runs. But every time I've seen people get that Shadow Tree fragment, they've gone out and gotten, like, the Wraith Calling Bell and Carrion Retaliation. And done that. I don't know why I'm running around. Yeah, shit, I don't need it. But yeah, they'll go out and get, like, Carrion Retal and the Wraith Calling Bell and parry their own spells. They can make the daggers and hit the guy. I'm just like, just do it, bro. What? Do we get the Beast Claws? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't like the weapon type in general. Or if we do, maybe we'll get the ones from Red Bear. I don't know. I don't particularly feel like fighting Logre. Or dealing with getting the claws. I should have hit a Grace at some point. I do not have my physic. Wow, I am dumb. Let's try that again, shall we? So we'll go for the hammer, and then honestly, we'll probably go do Bellarat and see about just running it down mid for Dancing Lion. Just get a feel for how the run's gonna work. Hey, what's up, Small? Been a while. How you been? Did I get the Great Shield Talisman? I did not. I probably should at some point. I probably will need to at some point. We're so back indeed. It's good to see you. You missed a lot of the Unicorn Overlord run. We just finished that up last night. All right. Do it. Nice. Alright. Black Steel Great Hammer is gonna be pretty huge for this run. It's one of the strongest weapons for guard countering. I don't know which boss we're gonna use it on, but we're gonna use it on something. Gaius is weak to Strike and Holy, so that's a good call for it. There's also... I think Mesmer Phase 2 is weak to Holy, but he's weaker to Slash than Strike. I feel like I'm forgetting a boss that's actually like super weak to holy. Futuristic Knight. Futuristic Knight super weak to holy. So that's another one we could use those for. For now, let's go pick up a couple more things. We should pick up a few Shadow Tree fragments, and I do want to visit the ancient forge across the way. So let's go to here. There should be a Shadow Tree fragment in this little area here. Then we can head down this way to the forge. Yeah, we'll do that first. Yeah, the counterattack on this weapon is actually really fun. It's a shame that the guard boost is 16. Because it makes it really difficult to use in any sort of serious content. But it's fun. And that's what matters. So we grab this frag here and the grace, and then we're going to head over to the forge. Now the ancient, ancient meteoric ore blade, I think it's called, is a pretty solid one. It's a colossal sword, so it'll have pretty decent stats, but it is an arcane scaling sword, so our stats don't mesh with it super well. We also don't have the arcane to wield it yet, though we could probably use the arcane talisman to make up for that. We'll also need to go get the two-handed sword talisman at some point, because we'll be two-handing a lot of weapons for this as well. And that's just a free 15% damage. I have the dagger talisman. We'll also probably pick up... I need to go back and pick up the Blade of Mercy if I didn't get that already. I did not. I have the dagger talisman for parry bosses. Blade of Mercy we can also go get. Should be really strong. And I might need to go get the Great Shield talisman at some point. Not because I feel like it'll be necessary, but it'll be a nice quality of life for some weapon types. Especially if we pick up like a medium shield to do one on. If there's just a boss that's absolutely railing my stamina and I need a shield. But we're not going to be using any colossals, so... Hello! Ow. Nice. Alright. Well, how things been, Small? It's been a long time since you stopped by. Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised that didn't deal any damage. Okay. Well, I'm glad that gives you some solace. I'm sorry to hear things aren't going so great, but hopefully I can help take your mind off things for a little bit at least. You can watch me get my teeth kicked in by some bosses. Which item are you? Oh, that's just a Somber 6, okay. Looking for the Smith script weapons. I don't think this is the right forge for the Cirques, but I would expect nothing less. Yeah, it's the dagger. It's not really what we're after. I think probably the only Smith script weapon with humor is the Cirques, because it's just the best of them. Like, the rest are just so trash. Except for the shield, but we're not going to be... The shield is good because it's weapon art. We can't use that, so... do something else. Okay, this is a lot of smithing stones. I need to remember where the lever is for this place. And I do not. Oh, he sat back down. Or that's a new one. One of the two. Yep, that is not the same. The last few times I've run through here, I just came in to get the dagger and leave. I'm actually after the weapon at the completion of it. There's a couple of the smith weapons that are actually pretty good. The smith script hammer will be a solid one as well. It actually has, I think, at high stats, I think it has the highest AR of all weapons in the game, which is pretty good. We love to hear that. So lost. It wouldn't be a stream with me, though, if I wasn't wandering around aimlessly, lost and confused. It's just typically in areas where I've not explored before, and not ones that I've been through multiple times. Yeah, the exploration boss, the one where I just actually don't make it to a boss to fight. That was so worth the parkour to get to. I'm looking for the lever here. There's a lever that lowers a pipe for us to climb across that goes over the lava. That's what I'm looking for. And I am either blind or dumb. Possibly both. Hey! Do it again. Fuck. That was a regular enemy. The intent was there. Where is the lever? Making sure I'm not missing it over here. I did just kill that enemy without a guard counter, so I'm gonna go back to the Grayson Nest. I'm gonna try and be as true to the rules as I can. Within reason. And I feel like this is not unreasonable. I'm gonna respawn everything and try again. If there's a boss and I do that, I will quit out and start over. So, yeah, but that's fine. But it's more of the, again, the principle of it. It's the whole point of the run. So, and also that was autopilot. That was literally just me missing the block time frame and doing it wrong. I pressed the input to do a counterattack. It's the same button as a heavy attack after you block. So. Plus, going from the start will probably help me find the lever more. I do not remember at all where it is. But yeah, this pipe right here, you pull a lever and it lowers it down so you can walk across it. I just gotta find said lever. It's not that way. Okay. If I were a lever that controlled this pipe, where would I be? Typically, how FromSoft does things, which I think is a phenomenal bit of game design, is they will place the lever in a location where you can see what it does. Which seems like pretty straightforward, right? Oh yeah, you interacted with something, it makes sense that you should be able to see what that something did. But you'd be surprised how many games don't do that. So, realistically, it should be here or up on a ledge somewhere. And it's not here, which is making me think it's up on a ledge somewhere. On the platform in the lava. Not that I saw. I could be dumb. But I'm pretty sure it's just the ladder down. Yeah. No lever here. So I'm thinking it's probably up there somewhere. I just need to find my way to it. Buddy? Yeah, you go down there. I highly doubt you can climb this ladder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And as this is like my third or fourth playthrough of the DLC, if you see it, feel free to tell me. This is fully backseatable. You're more than welcome to. I still have the tag on because I never take it off, but if you see it, feel free to tell me. If you see it and you don't want to tell me, that's understandable too. So up here would also make sense, because again, what it's doing. I feel like I just feel like I'm missing something. I've done this place before, but my brain is not registering where to go. Also, that damage tick you're seeing off in the distance there is that dude standing in the lava. Just to put in perspective of how high their damage negations are, he's taking 6 damage from a tick of lava. The lava's not particularly damaging in Elden Ring. It's actually really tame, especially by comparison to some of the other FromSoft games. But it's laughable how little damage these Golem Smiths take. Okay. Do it again. See, that's the thing. It did it again. I'm not going to bother with it this time, but I hit the block and then hit the strong attack, and it just did a strong attack instead of countering. Which is obnoxious. I don't think there's a pathway through the lava. Like, I need to go up. Well, let's look around in this room some more. I haven't looked around a ton here. Hey, buddy. Up a staircase? There is a little room up here. There were some smithing stones on the ground that I've already picked up. And up this way, there was another pile of smithing stones across this little walkway. Oh! We may have found it. Huzzah! See, I was missing something. And look, it is within clear line of sight where it was. I never looked the one direction. That is classic FromSoft design there too, though. It is, yeah. Had to find self on the back. You've saved the day. You've made this running section take significantly shorter. Jumped off the wrong side. But I think I can get back onto it earlier than having you all the way to the bottom. I might be wrong. I know you can on some of the other tubes. Maybe not this one. It'd be spicy. I don't think I can make that jump. So you're so helpful in getting me to it, and then I dropped the ball. Fucked it up and ran the wrong way. L streamer moment. Sorry to do it to you. Okay. We go off the right side this time. We gotta go all the way up. Whew. All the way up is almost off. Okay. Wow, that was certainly a journey. Alright, we have the anvil hammer. Pop a spike in my face. This isn't even the ore sword. Alright, the hammer is still also an incredible weapon for this run. This is a candidate for fighting Shadow Tree Avatar with. It has innate fire damage, so that'll be good. Oh yeah, it's great. The my favorite one is the silver ones that explode into lightning when they die. Those are truly the blobs of all time. Because not only do they explode into lightning, but they are weak to lightning, and they can hurt each other. So the Clown Fiesta in Nokron is just hilarious. Now, is it any Blood Fiend with the Blood Fiend weapon that can drop it? Oh, nice. Easy riposte. I don't know, but we're gonna find out together. Crazy stance damage on guard counters, I love it. Yeah, get him, Mesmer Bro. Fuck him up. I'm pretty sure this Mesmer Bro will 1v1 this guy. And win. He's just giving him the business, dude. I love it. He's just stun locking him, like he has no poise. He's just got the hyper armor to go through it, like he's getting hit. But yeah, he's got the stance damage to just keep him locked down. What a lad. What an absolute legend. I call winner. Oh, he dropped an item? Oh, he dropped string. Hey, bud. Don't mind me. Just casually about to get sauced like the Blood Fiend did. Alrighty. Oh, hey, fellas. There's a lot of you. Alright, well. I missed the block. You see what I mean, though, where it has an approaching attack? Like, I move quite a bit forward when I do that. It's really nice. Alright, well, they did not drop the hammer. It's unfortunate. Hopefully we'll have a better weapon for guard countering by the time we get to them again. Do we go down to the river and pick up the twin-headed turtle talisman? I think yes. Twin-headed turtle talisman is probably the most bonkers talisman in the game. Oh, I did not block at all. Dude, the timing on this is actually much harder than it would appear. Why are you still alive? Okay. Oh, this is not the way I was thinking it was. I mean, it's fine. We can go to Shadow Altars from here if we really want to. And skip Rellana for now. Because there's a Spirit Spring over there that'll take us to the castle. I don't think I particularly care to. We're gonna have to kill her anyway. It's really if I'm after something specific. I think I have a shackle. I think I specifically went out and got one. Don't need Talisman of the Dread. Be using any magma-based weapons. Alright. Welcome to Port of Reprimand. Can I go off the ledge here and survive? Dubious. Let's find out. Yes. That is 19 meters. Hell yeah. There's also some money in Fort of Reprimand. I'm not that attached to going to get it. Also, I'd like to point out that those guys did not aggro, even though I'm not sneaking, because it is both nighttime and raining, and Elden Ring has programming in place for your stealth increasing when there's lower visibility and environmental sound. Like, that's crazy to me. Just not feeling up to it. I mean, one of those was the Headless Abductor Virgin. Those things are only programmed for violence. Yeah, there is nothing else. Don't mind me. Just leaving. Another. I didn't know there was a Spirit Spring here. What is this for? Union mandated break. True. Look, it's raining. It's inhospitable weather conditions. They can't work in these conditions. I'm sorry. You have Burge. Where am I? Oh. Where am I? I know I've been here because I thoroughly explored this map on my first playthrough. Where is this? It's just another cross. Abandon here my eye. Neat. Oh, I don't have enough blessings. Boom. Okay. So... I think we're going to head back to... Yeah, we're going to head back here. We can go pick up the arcane talisman real quick after we go into the cave here. And then I think I'm gonna save a lot of these runes for leveling up weapons, because there's a lot of heavy weapons we're gonna be using. Take a lot of money to upgrade. If you're not familiar with Elden Ring's weapon leveling system, the amount of runes it costs to level the weapon up, like you pay the blacksmith, is proportionate to the weapon's weight. So if you have a dagger, it'll take like a few hundred per level up. If you have a colossal weapon or a great hammer, it'll take a couple thousand per level up. Which is absurd and annoying. But here we are. So there are a couple of things we're going to do to make the fights easier on ourselves. Unfortunately, there are some friend-shaped folks that have to die. Notably, Hornsent and more.
Together, many things.
Go ahead and grab these. I will likely chew through them.
Goodbye.
So we can go this way and go pick up the arcane talisman. I believe that's over here. I'll have to look up where the two-handed sword talisman is. I forget where it is every time. But I think it's in the Rao ruins. The ancient Rao ruins, the one that you walk down to, not the one through the Shadow Keep, or the Rao ruins path. I don't remember what it's called. The one that you get through walking through Morth ruins. Pretty sure it's down there. But we have got some Blood Fiends to slay. So I want to try and get the Blood Fiend arm as a weapon to use. Smoked him. Hey, buddy. What? Okay, how does that not... I've blocked that before, and it worked. I don't know why it's not doing it now. So I'm like 99% sure that this is a farmed weapon. I'm gonna go up to the area where I've seen people get it before. There's like a group of 5 or 6 of them up here that we can aggro separately with some creative use of throwing mechanics. I should have some kukris, right? Yeah, we got a few. Got him. Okay, that was muscle memory. Oh. so fucking dark. It is called the Land of Shadow for a reason, I guess. Can I get across there? I don't think I can. We can go this way. Yeah, here's the spot right here. Oh, they're all EP. Look at them. Alright, you. Over here. Oh, dear God. They have linked aggro. I didn't think that was a thing in this game. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, that's a grab. That's a grab. Okay, bye. Again. Come on. Oh, I hit the rock. Brother. Oh, brother. God damn it. Okay. I'm sometimes getting blocking frames for that, and I'm sometimes not. It's weird. I don't understand it. Okay, anyway. We have, like, 2 minutes left on the Physic. So... it's the grab. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hello. You're here now. You're right, I did get bled for it. So there's that. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Alright, Bloodfiend's arm. Honestly, candidate for one of the best weapons in the game. But it's just a solid colossal weapon, too. So. Excuse me. Oh, my physics out. This guy's just a Moog cosplayer. We can still block those. Okay, we got the Arcane Talisman, and we got the Bloodfiend's arm. Successful trip to the Arcane Talisman, I will say. Alright. I guess up to Bellarat. We got our pick of weapons for Dancing Lion. I think, as cool as the backhand blades are, I think I want to try a different one. Either... no, don't equip that. I want to discard that. It's from the base game, and I don't want it in my inventory. Also, the pike is just a weapon that upsets me. It's such a great weapon. It's got insane range, great moveset, and absolute dog shit damage. We can go up to the pants grab door. See the two dudes on either side of the door are literally just grabbing their junk. Love to see it. I hope you're not afraid of spiders or scorpions. Check it door. Exactly. If you are afraid of spiders or scorpions, apologies, but they're kind of wimpy, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Alright. So I'm thinking... yeah, it's just a little guy. Just a little guy being a little guy. Fine. Alright, I'm thinking while we have all this money, we should go upgrade some of these weapons. So, way back to round table. Definitely going to upgrade the Great Sword of Solitude. That's for certain happening because it's a somber weapon. It's super easy to upgrade. And definitely the Black Steel Great Hammer. We're going to upgrade both of those. Though Black Steel Great Hammer we're likely not using until either Gaius or Putrescent Knight. But while I've got the money for it, I should go ahead and upgrade these. Keep in mind, I started with about 115k. And I only spent maybe 24, 25k of it on this. It costed me like 80k to upgrade this weapon. It's dumb. Oh my god. Okay, at least this one's somber. Okay, we're out of money. For the Black Steel Great Hammer, we're going to put Sacred Blade on it. And Sacred Infuse it, if you're not familiar with the weapon. In its thing here, it says... Further Holy Imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. And guard counters cause a burst of power. So this is definitely the guard counter weapon. I'll probably wind up using it on Gaius, because Putrescent Knight really is not that hard. He's very, very weak to Holy. So we can definitely abuse the shit out of that. We're going to go with Great Sword of Solitude, I believe, for our first Remembrance boss. Alright, we are almost heavy load with this, so we'll use the Guts armor. Do I have any black gloves? Does that work? It's okay, I guess. How about these? It's not perfect, but it'll do. I like the Guts armor. It's good stuff. Ooh, you're a boysy boy. But we have hyper armor as well. Oh. Okay, nice cute R2. I did not expect to get thrown on my ass by that. I got knocked backward, which is they queued up in R2 whenever I get out of the animation. It's interesting. I'm learning so many things about blocking attacks here. So, this is obviously just a standard greatsword, but it's a pretty solid weapon option. It's very strong. It's got decent block frames. We have 57 guard boost, which is the stamina negation from blocking. Hello, get out of the doorway. Thank you. It's got actually pretty high physical block too. If I was reading that correctly, it's close to 90. Yeah, 89% physical block is huge. So we'll take a little bit of chip damage while blocking. Hey, what's up, Chris? That's right, we're back. Look at that. Actual good blocking weapon, even though it's a sword. The damage leaves a lot to be desired, I'm gonna be honest. These guys are tanky, though, so we're not going to hold it too far against the Sword of Solitude, but that was not the best display. Well, this strat is what we're going to be doing for this entire run, so I will be using the deflecting hard tier for bosses and stuff, but which makes this a lot stronger. Oh yeah, and Bellarat. Bellarat is a really cool area, and it's the first area, it's the first legacy dungeon area a lot of people see in the DLC, but it's... I don't want to say the term forgettable, because it's really not. It's a great area. But because of how much content there is in the DLC, like, for me specifically, I feel like Bellarat kind of leaks out of my brain. Because it's the first thing I do, and then I have the rest of the DLC ahead of me. Come on over. Wear hyper armor. There we go. But yeah, I'll have a synopsis of the rules, and I'll probably make a Nightbot command for it. But I'm only allowed to deal damage through guard counters, parries, or ripostes. It is the Sekiro run. Like, the character's name is Sekiro, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can see it at the top left there. Character's name is actually just Sekiro. Ooh. How do I do this? I need to kill this guy, because he drops one of the buff things. Wonder if I sneak up, he won't detect me. Fuck. Oh, you were facing me? Bruh. God damn it. Right, hold on. There is an enemy that scripted starts to walk across the bridge. I wonder if maybe I use a kukri to distract this guy. If I can get him to just stand there like an idiot and face away from me while I wait for the other guy to walk over. He's facing that way. I am over here now. You detected me fast. Okay. Maybe if I quit out over here. Quit out's the game. Also, I love that they changed the Bandai Namco to a black background. The FromSoft flashbang is no more. Okay. So, alright, this guy's walking toward me. Good. No! Come back! Yes! Nailed it. I am going to die. We live those? Get your gun to your ass shoulder check out of here, bro. Wait, that's a Spirit Ash? I'm immediately upset. I thought this was a... I thought it was a Scadu fragment. Sad. Thank you, thank you. All I can ask for is that my gameplay be appreciated. So we absolutely smash that. Full intentional, meant to do it like that. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Oh, that guy would be chasing me for sure. Yeah, it's the Spirit Ash. Oh, we get to test this out on a Curse Blade. There's a Curse Blade enemy at the top of the stairs here. Hey, buddy. How? How did that just queue up? Not a guard. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. Get off my neck. Okay. But he's hitting me from behind, which is why I didn't queue up the guard. Right in the face. What did you drop? Ants! Underwear and anklets. You know what? We'll stick with them for now. Okay. Time for Pain. Dancing Lion's a moveset that I'm not the most familiar with. We only have 4 Shadow Blessings. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go spend these runes first on some upgrades before we get too deep into this. So go ahead and upgrade the hammer all the way to 9 and slap a few upgrades on the Blood Fiend's arm. 9. We'll spend the rest on this. It's like I do want to use this weapon at some point, so. Alright. Back to the lion. Talisman wise. I feel like this is fine. Honestly, I don't have a ton that's great for this build. I have a very, very poor selection of talismans that I picked up beforehand. Alright, so here's the plan. We drink the physic, we press the L1 button, then we press the R2 button. That's pretty much the gist of it. And we'll use some Golden Bow as well. So we have 5 minutes from now to kill this boss. Otherwise it gets infinitely harder. Can you put pants on? Absolutely not. We just got these. Why would we want to get rid of them? I'm actually going to let this cutscene play because I have to pee. I will hopefully be back before it ends. If not, it will be a good death.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
Oh yeah, back just in time for the feat. Hog. Oh, yeah. There's 3 sets of them, too. This is, by every means, a dancing lion. Also, best song in the DLC. Oh, dear, that's not good. You gonna hit me, or what? Okay. So this is problematic. Most of his attacks are knocking me back. Alright, kill me. First attack I got off was an R2. And not a blocking one. This is going to be obnoxious. Because not only do I have to try and figure out openings for the fight, but I also have to figure out if I can actually punish in those windows where there are openings. By 2,500 wounds, let's go. Oh, hold on. Even if I'm in the knockback animation, I can still counterattack. That's awesome. It queues up afterward. Ooh, don't like the timing on that one. That's a grab. We have to dodge that. Okay. 2 hits. Let's go. I'm getting blasted. Let's go. Woo. Grab. Why do you like this? Buh. What are these hitboxes, bro? What are you even hitting me with? Okay. Classic from Saw camera boss. Tried to block that last hit. Did not work. Okay. You know, Dancing Lion might take a stronger weapon to do, being honest. Didn't hit him, doesn't count. That's one of my best openings right there. I'll just be over here. Alright, well, it has been 3 minutes already. So I have less than 2 minutes on my physic, and this fight is only going to get harder. You know what? We don't need to see the rest of that. We'll give it one more try with this setup. We might have to go get some more Shadow Tree fragments first, because the damage is pretty abysmal. Alright, the royal we. Okay. Don't need to see the rest of it. That's a great start. What was that? That's definitely the best opening right there. Okay. I have there's a tell for that. It's when he clacks his jaws when he drops his head down. I hit him with an R2 and not a counter attack, so back we go. But we're learning. We're learning. Gotta reset my physic. Oh, I didn't know what time. Sad. Yeah, the breath knocks you back too. So this boss may not be a good starting boss to work on. Because there's a ton of attacks that just knock me back. There's an opening there. It's kind of slow. I don't know if they have enough time to actually punish during that combo. So it's a 4-hit combo. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Dancing Lion has got some whack timings. Super awkward. I need to look up what this boss is weak to. Pick a damage type that suits it a little better. Yes, I'm just so far away. That was my big punish attack there. Come on. Do something. Preferably not this attack, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, it missed. Oh, you fucker. Alright. I'll probably start letting bosses kill me instead of quitting out. So I think I might take less time. So I don't have the intro skip mod. I don't have any mods on right now. Alright. One more try. Just feeling out the boss a little bit. We're definitely gonna get some more shadow fragments though. We need to be a lot stronger for this. The damage is just not there. Okay, well that was a trade. We definitely got some damage. you like this? I know exactly why you're like this. You're dancing lion. Oh, I'm in front of him. Okay. Incorrect time to attack punish him. How dare I attack while I'm in front of the boss? You absolute buffoon. You know what? I'm gonna try out some stupid attacks, because I did just fuck up, but I'm gonna try out some stupid punishes and see if there's a way to do it. Okay, that works. If he approaches me after he does that, that works. I fucked that up again. I'm not gonna kill the boss, but I'm just gonna go through those. So I want to see phase 2. This will be phase 2. I don't have enough FP to hold the battle again. Oh, okay. Rolled right into the breath. Hell yeah. This music is so good. Okay. Still a good punishment in there. Ow. Okay. I literally can't see what's happening. The camera. Okay. Proof of concepts. We can do it. There's actually quite a few more punish windows than I expected there to be. There's a good amount we can do there. But we're going to put a pin in Dancing Lion for now. We'll come back. I suppose I can put my pants back on. Alright. So... it's too late now, we have to keep him. Okay, I mean, hey. You want it, you can have it. We're gonna go pick up the Great Katana. And honestly, we might use the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana to fight Bale with and see how good that is. I don't know what the guard counter looks like on it, but it does have that bonus damage against dragons, which is huge. And I don't know if it has bonus stance damage too. It feels like it does. But like, Bale feels like a borderline gimmick fight, because the Dragon Slayer's Katana is just so good against him. Like, he's not nearly a gimmick fight in the way that Rykard is, but he feels... like, if you fought Bale with the Dragon Hunter's Katana versus without it, the difference is night and day. It's pretty insane. Alright, Great Katana. Is there anything we need in the Ailing Village? I mean, there's like a Revered Spirit Ash. I suppose we can have Torrent take less damage, but I don't think it's that important. So Katana? Alright, Katana. The bigger than average, but still just kind of okay Katana. I don't think there's anything else in Ailing Village that I care for except for this Revered Spirit Ash. Even then, I don't particularly care for it. I will whenever we do our Spirit Summons only run. I have to find all these things. The Performing to Par Katana. Alright. I'm gonna go down here and pick up this pattern, not because I get to use it, but because I want to start remembering that it's here. This is the hefty furnace pots recipe and some furnace visages. Um, and 2 to 3 of these things will one tap a fire giant. So definitely important to have access to. Um, let's go take a peek at Rellana. See how that feels. One overpower. Ooh. Little bogey katana. We hate to hear it. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I was looking for the royal magic drawstring, or the royal magic grease. We can grab Milady here. Bye. Milady is the only infusible light greatsword. Tips fedora. I remember people were making the joke whenever they first saw it. They're like, "Oh my god, is that a katana?" Okay. You can't riposte dogs. And I was certainly not giving FromSoft dog the time of day. Better luck next time, loser. I don't think I want that to be a rule for bosses because all bosses are repostable, but I was thinking about like, oh yeah, allowing a charge R2 instead of a riposte in case I miss a riposte, but you know, if it's just me missing a riposte, that's just like, you know, skill issue. Don't miss the riposte next time, idiot. So I'm almost out of grace here. Yeah, but it kind of feels like a cop-out at the same time if I do that. You know? It's against the spirit of the run. In the overworld, I don't particularly care. Like, I'm going to try and stick to it as much as I can, but if I, you know, a stray R1 or R2 hits something, whatever, it's just the overworld. If it's a boss in the overworld, I'll adhere to it. But, like, I'm not going to come up here and backstab this guy. Like, I'm still going to play by the rules of my own run. And honestly, I'm mostly just going to run through a lot of sections. Like, I probably won't even give most enemies the time of day as I run past. Ooh! There is an NPC invader up here. But not an NPC invader, but a NPC person up here. Oh, hi. And we can parry NPCs. Can. does not mean will. Excuse me, sir. Can you get the fuck out of the doorway? Thank you. Doggo is straight up not having a good time. Okay, I want to fight Moonmerthil, but I don't want to deal with Moonmerthil and this dog. But it looks like that's what we're gonna get. Ugh! I am dead. Okay, well, yeah, I rolled right into that. Oh, and an invisible sorcerer? Okay, if I'm not giving these guys the time of day, I'm just going past. Fuck Moonmerthil. A weapon that would be pretty cool to work with. So Rellana's cameo, which is the talisman that's right behind Moonmerthil here, just got buffed recently. What it used to do was increase the damage of stanced Ashes of War. So things like Unsheath, Moon and Fire stance, Night and Flame stance, even Overhead stance from the Great Katana, used to give them a 15% damage boost if you held the stance for a little bit before you let it go. Which is cute and all. Oh, you are lucky I am in the middle of a running section. There's a bot that just posted something in my chat. Oh, you're gonna get it as soon as I get to the Grace, though, pal. Oh, hey, Moonmerthil's here. I am now realizing how far away I am from the Grace. Do this now. Oh, no, I don't want to invite them to stream with me. So this item is not important. Need sword key, but it's important in randomizer, which is bizarre, but not unexpected. But yeah, imbued sword keys are classified as important item checks in randomizer, so they can be replaced with progression items. Which is why I tried to remember to grab that. Alright, let's take a peek at Rellana here. Yeah, we're limit testing here. We're gonna see how things go. We still only have like 5 shadow fragments, which is not enough for this point in the game. It's okay for Dancing Lion. It's decent for Rellana, but let's give it a shot. I'm gonna take off this and replace it with the Dagger Talisman. We'll stick with the Great Sword of Solitude for now. Okay, that's a pretty easy parry. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not an easy parry. We're learning. We're learning. I don't know what's parryable and what's not. I'm guessing the double slashes are not. Okay, I have that. Alright, well that was some good information at least. If those parries are that easy, that's definitely doable. Rude. I just got here. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was so clean. I gotta get the timing down on that. Jump, spin, parry. Oh, Jesus, you are in my face. Okay, so these parry timings feel intuitive, which is nice. Oh. This is only going to get harder going into phase 2, though. Can't parry that, I imagine. If you just want to keep... Oh, you bitch! How did... Alright, I want to see phase 2, so... You know what? Sure. I want to see phase 2, so we're gonna get in there. I will not kill the boss, since I did hit her with an R1. Would you like to phase transition? I would like for you to phase transition. Please? You're under 50%. Do the thing! Thank you. Hello, Pontiff Sullivan. So her sword doesn't have a hitbox. Which is hilarious. Only the lasers do during that. Well, that was a great frame trap. Okay, I died. I imagine the same attacks stay parryable, but her combos extend a lot longer in phase 2. This is totally doable, though. So doable. I'm trying to think where there's a medium shield in the DLC. Because we could put carry and retaliation on anything. And if we're going to wind up blocking intermittently, it would be nice to have a slightly better shield. Dude, that parry timing feels so good. I love it when bosses' parry timings feel intuitive. It's so nice. Sure. I'll be honest, a lot of Rellana's combos look the same. So... I just had no idea what attack combo she was doing. And I died. It's pretty good. Do I go get Blade of Mercy? I think so. Let's go get that real quick. It's just right here in the Scorch Wounds. It's 20% increased damage after critical, so if we can manage to get 2 parries after our first riposte, the next riposte will get 20% more damage. And so on. I know I can make this jump. There we go. That is not the door I'm looking for. It's over here. It's the wrong stairs. You believe that you believe in me? Well, I appreciate the believers. I do. All right. Blade of Mercy. Yep. Banging. The water's on the floor. We go again. Okay. Kind of rude, but alright. Swing around me. Oh, yeah. No! I was squared up right on her. I guess I was just a little bit off to the side, enough so that I missed the riposte. I mean, better now than at like 10%, you know? If I'm gonna have it happen, I want it to happen later. I'm also gonna switch out my physic tier. If we're not gonna be guard countering here, I can probably just go for some straight damage reduction instead, or maybe health regen. You know what? It's been a long time since I've used the health regen tier. I'll use it for a little bit. Bring our pal back for a bit. I was not in range for that. Okay. Good. How was that not a parry? Stop. Ooh. Please. Ah, you baited. Alright, so now we have the buff. Oh, she went around the other direction. If she'd swung around to the right, I would have the right angle on. Woo! Okay. It is exactly what is happening right now. Also, the game seems to be jibbing out on the one side. Not a fan. I just updated my too. I might need to upgrade my drivers. Yeah, pantsless. Pantsless lunatic invades your space, waits for you to swing on him, yells, "Come at me, bro." Refuses to elaborate, and for some reason doesn't leave. Okay. So we need to follow whatever trajectory she decides to jump in whenever we do that first parry, after the first parry. If she decides to jump. She did not jump this time. She just decided to swing. She has chosen violence. I repeat, she has chosen violence. There we go. That's buffed by Blade of Mercy. Hell yeah. I don't know why I drank floss there. Just felt right. It felt right, I guess. How did that not parry? Okay. That's good. Why are you like this? Oh, I got one. Let's go. That counts. That's allowed. It's a parry. Carry retaliation can carry spells and gives you the glint blades. AS. It is the year of our Luigi 2024. Fuck. I was too far away from the parry. Even if I had gotten the parry off in time, I would have died. Ugh. I don't think I need the stamina regen tier for this, though. Like, my stamina's fine. I'm not attacking. Parries don't cost any stamina, with it, like, none, basically. So I think we can ditch the stamina tier. As much as it pains me to do, because this tier is, like, the best tier in the game. Bar none. Except for the deflecting tier. Like, obviously, the deflecting tier makes the game so much more fun. Like, it's definitely the best tier in the game, but... yeah, I don't know why my shaders are glitching out like that. I probably should update my graphics driver. I have fucked up. I am dead. I have rolled the wrong direction. Hell yeah. Thanks, Pontiff. This boss is like a mixture of Pontiff and Melania if you take out both of the worst parts about those fights. Next one's the one. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I will do my best to let you down. So like the worst part about Melania is definitely her fight-defining abilities and the heal on hit. So things like Waterfowl Dance, the Shadow Clones, and... I did not drink my physic. Okay. I need you to calm the fuck down for a second. So Waterfowl Dance and Shadow Clone summons are definitely the worst part about Melania's fight, and the heal on hit. Like, it's just unnecessary. Pontiff Sullivan, the worst part about the fight is definitely the clone phase at the end. Bang. Let's get it. But Rellana feels like she just has a combination of both of their abilities, which is cool. A combination of both of their fights in a good way. How? How? Hello? That was super early. Please ignore the blinking walls in the background. They will likely be fixed before the next stream. I want to try and parry those. See if they are parryable. They are! Yay! I doubt the double thrust is. So fast. Okay. I like that one. I like that one. Keep doing that one. Please. Okay. Fuck. Just goes the wrong angle. Jesus Christ, how did that reach? I think I parried the second swing of that on accident. Alright, that was just two completely incorrect times on my part. Oh, the double thrust is. Yeah. Damn, this bitch really just stands up and chooses violence. I need you to not. Yeah, I was out. Okay. Yeah, new parry window. So that's huge. So the double thrust does work. It's probably very positionally dependent, but all parries are, honestly. Is there something better I can do with these? Oh, yeah, absolutely. The heal on riposte. I went out and got those specifically for these bosses. And I'm pretty sure this only heals once. But we can open heal twice. I did not drink like this. Okay. I can parry that if I don't play like an idiot. Alright, it only heals once, which is a bit unfortunate with this one. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can bait that. It feels bait. Why are you like this? Nice hitbox. She's got so many fast attacks. I feel like I'm playing a guessing game of, can I parry the second swing? Woo! Got her that time. Not that time, though. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, this is totally doable. Totally doable. I might switch weapons, though. I would very much like to use the Greatsword of Solitude for a fight that is more guard counter friendly. So maybe maybe the backhand blades are better for this. She's quite weak to lightning, and my dexterity is okay. So I'm going to go with lightning infusion. And by quite weak to lightning, I mean her lightning is her lowest resistance, and she's standing in water a lot. She's not by any means going to be taking damage like Shadow Tree Avatar takes from fire. We can also use the lightning tier instead of the HP regen tier, if this damage looks okay. I can't lie, we were getting about 3,100 damage per riposte prior. So we'll see how much it looks like now. That's not much worse. For the fact that backhand blades is definitely a weapon we want to be using on a parry boss than a guard counter boss. That was a great buffered parry there. Love that. Oh. I feel like with the lightning tier, it'll probably be about the same. Okay, I think if after the first parry, I back up slightly, I can bait her into jumping to the side. No, she jumped backwards. Okay. That's not perfect, it seems. But it could be a thing. Beautiful RNG on these attacks so far. Actually blessed. Okay, I disagree. That should have been parry. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. If she wants to keep feeding me these super easy to parry attacks, I will absolutely take those. Okay. So I'm gonna bait the lasers. Oh no, I baited the fire. Oh, I baited the fire. Oh, I baited the fire. I got too close. Oh, dude, all these failed parries get so much. Oh! Balls. Okay. Woo! Smoked him. Dead. Fuck. Oh, damn. That's tough. Her damage increases quite a bit per swing in Phase 2 because she gets both the fire and magic enchantment on her swords. So the punish is... like, the damage intake goes up significantly for every mistake I make. Go with the lightning tier, see how much more damage that is. I mean, the lightning is higher than the physical portion of the weapon currently, so see how it goes. I could be buffing with Golden Bow at the start too, but I'm never getting it back off again during the fight. So I would maybe get one parry out of it, or one riposte. Like right here. This one would have been buffed by Golden Bow. Okay, it's about an extra 200 damage. 150 maybe? I think we were at like 2770 prior. So... it's okay. That was terribly timed. Don't mind me. I feel like that was the right time. Yeah, it feels baitable. That's the wrong attack! Okay, well, I didn't get hit by the laser, just the sword, so... I feel like I'm getting the timing for that double slash. But I guess not. Too far away. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. You may sit down. And yeah, maybe going behind her to bait the charge is not the best idea. Good. The attack went over my head, so it just didn't connect with the parry. Short king problems, dude. But yeah, Rellana is, like, huge compared to the player character. Alright. Still totally doable. we'll get a cheeky golden vow in here. Let's get to it. At 3,300, it's about the same as the greatsword. Good. The golden bow is about to fall off, so. I feel like that should be parryable. But I do not have the timing for it. It's too far away. Yeah, the side jump feels so baited. After the first parry. Yo, those active frames on carry and retail are crazy. Because that certainly did not feel like a deserved parry there. Okay. Way too early. Way too late. Buh. Why are you like this, Rellana? I'm skill issuing. Help. Tried to parry the sword. I didn't get it. I want to parry that. That's absolutely parryable. And I'm upset that I'm not getting it. Because it's so slow. Like, she sits there and she goes, huh? Ugh! In, like, just the most telegraphed way possible. But it's throwing me off so bad because the rest of her moveset is so fast. And that is, like, Godric levels of delayed. Margit levels of delayed. It's crazy. The background is flickering out of existence again. Yeah, that right there. You said just that little inch backward made it to where she jumped to the side, I feel like. It feels consistent. It's not perfect, though. Bitch. Bitch. That's right. Sit the fuck down. Ah, I didn't get over far enough, fast enough. And Golden Bow's already off after 1 or 2 ripostes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get roll cut. Thank you, Rellana. Very cool. Alright. We go again. Doable TM. Yeah, I mean, Phase 2, honestly, it's not as bad as it looks. A lot of her moveset is the same, it's just a lot more punishing. Because of how high the damage is. But if she does stuff like this, where she just feeds me really good riposte windows, really good parry and riposte windows, then dude, we are eating good. Second favorite? I don't know. I don't want to say I robbed myself of my Rellana experience, but I kind of brute forced my way through this fight with the deflecting hard tier on my first playthrough. It only took me like 3 or 4 attempts. It took me less than 10 attempts. And it was a really fun fight and very memorable, but I don't feel like I got to enjoy it as much as I would have liked to for a boss. More important to the story. Yeah, I mean it's hard to be important to the story when your whole like shtick is you're a simp for Mesmer. Oh, fuck off! I waited. I feel like there's so many pieces of that combo that are parryable, and I'm fucking it up every time. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Yeah, those are so parryable too. And they're slow. Alright, phase 2. Evade the lasers. And we stand in front of him. So her sword has no hitbox for some reason. It's so dumb. But I'm honestly glad they haven't fixed that yet, because it makes dodging that attack so much better. Oh, God. Times are tough. Lightning Infusion definitely works better for damage, but I don't know if I like the lightning tier enough. Like, what am I losing out on? Just the HP regen? If it's just yeah, it's just HP regen, I think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't drink my position. Do you have time? No. But I didn't get punished too bad. That was so early. Hello? feel like I've parried that many times. Alright. Why am I doing more damage? Is it because it's raining? Like, I was doing about 2,900 with the lightning tier only, but it's raining on top of her standing in the water, and I'm doing over 3,000 per swing now. We are certified gaming. Phase 2. Cool attack, bro. Oh! Yes. No. Ah. Why are you being such a bitch now? Oh, the fucking laser follow-up, bro. It was so clean until then. Had over half my healing left. She was at like 40% HP. It was looking clean, and then she decided to be a bitch. Ugh. We go again. If I'm not making significant progress, I'd say in the next few attempts, I'll probably leave and come back with more shadow fragments. Because that's really the crux of a lot of these challenges, especially in the DLC. It's like, you can make it a lot easier on yourself if you just go get your shadow fragments up. Is it doable? Yeah, you can beat the game at RL1 naked. You just have to no-hit every boss. It's totally doable. It's just, how good do you feel like getting? And I'm not that good. Yeah, no, it was because of the rain. See, it's not raining now, and she's taking less damage. That is something else. Curse you, Miyazaki, and your cool game design. Wow, those active frames are wild. Parried that so early, but it still counted. Should be phase 2. Yeah. Alright. I both love and hate that works. parry that. She's showing us her balls. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I tanked way too much fucking damage during that. I do have Drake talisman I can wear instead of like the turtle talisman. But I said stamina's not really that big of an issue on this fight. That'll help with the damage intake a bit. It's... I have Ritual Sword, but I'm like never at full HP during this fight. Huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's raining again. I just noticed. Getting that good damage in. I don't know why I bother trying to parry any of that combo. I've never a single time gotten it to work. I feel like that should have parried. And I'm actually a little upset that it didn't. Okay. Let's get back into a good swing of things here. Oh no, that was so early. Okay. This is going okay. Take it late, I guess. I swear, I have parried the double stab forward before. She just missed, but it's okay, I guess. Oh right, that is a hitbox. To be fair, I did not think I was in that hitbox. No! I was early. I rolled into the laser! God, this bitch. Okay. None of these weapons have high critical. I don't have the arcane for that. I don't have the int or strength for this. I think we're gonna go power up a little bit. As annoying as it is to leave and come back, I think we have to. Training montage, kinda. We're just gonna go pick up a bunch of stuff. Mostly just some Shadow Tree fragments, map fragments, maybe a couple other weapons. The usual. We've gotten most of the important weapons out of the way. There are a couple more weapons that I would like to get. You know what? That's fair. When people go to the gym, they are just picking up heavy things. I cannot argue that. Okay. There is a Shadow Tree fragment right over here. It's on this pot guy. I need to distract said pot guy until the Curse Blade that's hiding behind there comes after me so I can guard counter him. So... get one of these. I'm going to aim it right about there. Alright, he's distracted. Oh! Yo, he got mad hops! Whoa! Alright, well if that's the case, I'm going to distract him the other way. Did you hear that? Oh, hell yeah. So did the Curse Blade. Oh, he did a grab? What an absolute fucker. Oh my god, you're being an asshole. God damn it. I didn't drink the physic either. They're a fucker. Okay, the idea is there. We did the math. We got it this time. Did I pick up the Grace here? Fuck. I didn't. I should also get a better weapon for guarding against those guys, because it's a pain in the ass. The grab was quite humorous, I will say. I was really hoping he'd just, like, chuck a couple of daggers at me. That would have been the ideal, but we can't have everything we want, huh? Also, the camera angle is going to get real awkward while Slowpoke McGee RP walks his way to the fucking door, or wall, after I throw that kukri at him. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to deal with you, aren't I? God damn it, yeah, I am. Hit me. Okay. Good. That is not the right item. How many of these do I have left? 3. Okay. That was not close enough, I guess. Oh, he has detected me somehow? Maybe because I was standing right in front of him? But he's not running away. He's just investigating the noise. Go back. Go back! Bro. Where are you going? Thank you. Huh? Oh! Okay. Part 1 of the mission complete. We've aggroed the curse blade somehow. You, come over here. He didn't hear the kukri. He heard the kukri. He heard the kukri. I repeat, he has heard. Oh my god, a grab again. Ow! Oh my god, stop! Alright, hit me, hit me, hit me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're a fucker. You're a fucker and I hate you. It's true, he didn't hop up, which was nice, but I don't know why he followed me so far. Okay. We go again. He's facing away from me, right? I think he is, so I should be able to get pretty close before I throw this. Oh no, he's not facing away from me. He's looking right at me, actually. God damn it. That's exactly what happened last time. I only have one kukri left. I can't really fuck around with this much longer. I think I can go buy more from somebody, but do I have any other heavy enough projectiles? No. Sure don't. Where are you at? Home slice? There you are. Alright. That is not a kukri. Go. God, always with the grab. Yes! Let's go! Oh, I don't have the deflecting tier in right now. That's a bit of a problem, but I mean, this weapon's okay enough at blocking that I don't really care. Ow. Okay. Done. Only funny because it worked out. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. A well-timed grab getting you is... It's peak FromSoft comedy, which may not seem like much, but I mean, From Software does make almost exclusively comedy games. I don't know if you've ever been in an exploration zone and just get absolutely got by traps. Like, it's peak comedy. Let's be honest. Okay, so we'll go with that one. And that one. Again. Hello, Dane. I'll be back for you. I do want to use the dry leaf arts for at least one boss. It's going to have to be something that has an enormous hitbox, though, because they have abysmal range. But yeah, there's a handful of Shadow Tree fragments we can get here. We've already got one blessing, which is excellent. There's another one over by that fire giant there. There's one right up here as well. There's Rellana's room. I wonder if I can enter the boss fight over here. I doubt it, but I mean, Godskin Duo has multiple entrances, so let's see why this one couldn't. Ah, no fun zone. Boo. I know, it's terrible. Alright, so we got the fragment here. There's another fragment up here. We can get the map. The map would be nice. It's right over here. I don't know if there's any quest lines that I fuck with if I go break the rune now. But we can't explore much further anyway, because if you go... I think if you go down this way too far, the rune breaks as well. And I might try and showcase that here. Let me go up here and get this shadow frag. Yay. So normally, the way the Nicola's Great Rune breaks is you go stand in front of that keep over there. And as soon as you get close enough to the keep entrance, the fragment or the rune breaks, and it progresses a bunch of shit. But what we can do is we can go through Bonnie Village. We'll go grab El Mother and maybe a Bonnie butchering knife. I don't think I particularly care for it because it's got the same moveset as the. Right. Gesture. Where's that? Maybe that's one. Two. So I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but I have heard that you can parry these dry leaf arts. You sure can. You love to see it. I do remember hearing that you can't parry the kicks, though. Oh my god, he's just doing kicks now. Oh, poor Dane. Oh, I'm getting beat the fuck up. I say poor Dane, but fuck this guy. He's an asshole later on. No, we don't fuck with Palm Blast. Palm Blast is how you die. Oh shit! Oh, he didn't charge it all the way, thank god. Okay. I am out of stamina because he keeps kicking my shield. Okay. World's first death to Dry Leaf Dane. Fantastic. I mean, probably not, but... I wanted to try guard countering because it seemed like he was doing more kick attacks after I started parrying. But that didn't work out. Got hands and legs, it's true. He's got both. Remember this. Little bitch threw a rock at me. Alright. We try again. Oh, I was gonna try and time block that, but happened. Nice. Yeah, keep swinging. Telegraph that some more, please. Okay, I parried that. We're giving him the business this time. Now he's giving me the business. I wonder if I can parry this. Oh. Can't parry up on the last. Oh! I've been riposted. Ow. You just hit me with a cheeky double backstep after you riposted me. Goodbye, sir. I am just covered in blood. Alright, now we have martial arts. And a new hat. Do we use the hat? It clips through my sword. And it doesn't match my pants at all. Alright, another blessing. Let's head up to, I guess, down to the route path over here. And I'll say, once we get to, like, Shadow Tree 8 or 9, we can probably go back and take on Dancing Lion and Rellana pretty comfortably. We don't have to get all the way to 12, and certainly not all the way to 20. But I believe this is also not the place I thought it was. Love that. Different pants that aren't pants. Good. Oh no, this is the right spot. It is. Yeah, this leads down to there. Yep, and then there should be a forge up there. Let's go get whatever weapon is at the end of this. I think this actually might be where the Smith Script Circs are. And I am interested in trying those as a guard counter option at some point. It might actually be really good against Dancing Lion, because we get knocked away so much that we can use the throwing. Although, we were kind of downloading Dancing Lion at the end there. Like, yeah, I did get sauced, but... And I fucked up one of the hits, so I was just kind of messing around, but it was definitely doable. 7. How are we looking in terms of damage reduction? It's about 60 physical and 50 non-physical. Solid. Our AR is getting up there too. Looking good, feeling good. Money, always nice. Okay, I am fairly certain that this is where you get Telu, and not where you get a weapon. Telu, the Forge Master guy. Okay, the axe being here does clue me in, though. I'm pretty sure the Circs are here. I think, like, a handful of weapons are in this one. I think the shield is here as well. Like, there's a lot, actually. Sorry to bother you, fellas. I'm just here for whatever you're hiding here. Ow. Ow! Oh, Jesus! I've been fucking Iron Man rocket fisted. There's just smithing stones over here. I don't actually particularly care. It'll save some money later on if I decide to upgrade a ton more, but... Yeah, no, that guy gave me the business. I received the sauce. This is not the right way. I did miss that. Alrighty. Part here. I could always fight these guys, but they are just such a colossal fucking pain. And there he goes, rocket fisting again. That's a 4-hit combo. Okay, good to know. Oh, let's see what's down here. Somber heat. Stones. I feel like there was multiple other smith stripped weapons here, along with the axe. Smithing 8s. Alador. Oh, right, it reverses them. Yeah. I remember that. There's the dungeon complete over there. That looks like the entrance to me, so yeah, I think we're done here. I thought there was more weapons in here than just those. We're about to find out if I'm correct about this being Tailu or not, though. Aha! I was correct. Oh, that just puts it back, huh? Okay. Well, it's another smithing stone, I guess. So I suppose that's fine. Let's go get the map as well. So there is one more forge that we're after. It has the Smith Script Circs, as well as the Ancient Meteoric Ore Blade. Both of those things. I'm just going to port down to here. The map is much closer to this one. I don't know if we're going to wind up using the Ore Blade. It is one of the best weapons in the DLC, but it's because of its Ash of War, not because of its stats. It's got fine AR, I guess, but the Ash of War is really what sets it apart. And we're not using those, so... Get germed, idiot. I'm waiting for that arrow to come screaming after me, but I guess he gave up. Okay. We have the map. Temple Town Ruins, I think, is... I think that, yeah, the two-handed talisman's right up there. Yeah. Let me go get that. Two-handed talisman will be huge for the guard counters. Will be a large damage increase. 15% to be exact. But it's 15% unconditional damage. It's wild. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? I think it's over here, actually. That is not a sparkly pot guy. That is a pot guy that will throw his pot at me. And I'm pretty sure this is a Shadow Tree fragment, isn't it? Oh, it would be if I could get to it. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, I just gotta fight this horned warrior instead to get to the two-handed sword talisman. Hey, buddy. Ow. Yeah, I need to actually time my blocks in order to get benefit out of this. There we go. Neat. We got it, gang. I'm not very good at chest skip. Alright. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Literally all it does. 15% damage increase to all your weapon whenever you're holding it in two hands. It's pretty fucking great. I'm gonna get to the next grace down here, so we will be coming back here eventually. But not yet. We will not be progressing further quite yet. Oh yeah, there's Spirit Blessing down here too. Remember that? the next challenge run I plan on doing after this one is spirit summons only. So I'll be playing the role of MMO healer and having a single tank slash DPS to keep alive the entire fight. Yeah. There's my grace. You know, now that I'm looking at it, not really anything down here I need. There's the bear, I suppose. That's really it. Doesn't drop a shadow fragment. Yeah, we may not be revisiting here now that we got what we need, which was the two-handed sword talisman. So, alright, well, we've gotten a couple more shadow levels. Let's go get one more and demonstrate the Bonnie Village Great Rune Break. Because I feel like that's probably the lesser scene of the two. If there's only two. It's the only two that I've seen so far. But it happens once you cross the second bridge after, like the bridge after the Tooth Whip. Oh, right. I forgot that was here. Shattered Stone Talisman is super interesting. It's a boost to kicking attacks, which actually encompasses quite a few more things than just the Dryleaf arts. A chest just unsummoned my horse. But yeah, outside of the Dryleaf arts and the and Dane's footwork, there's also some Ashes of War outside of just straight up kick that are classified as kicking attacks. I think like Poison Flower Blooms Twice is one of those that's a kicking attack. I think part of the Godfrey's Remembrance Axe, the Regal Roar, Ash of War, like I think the Stomp, the initial Stomp is considered a kicking attack, which is wild to me. I had no idea that would count. We need to go down to that crevice at some point too, because I think there's a, I think it's a Spirit Ash Blessing, but there is an important item down there. All right, we have acquired Oh Mother. Yeah, it's a Spirit Ash Blessing. Good to remember that it's there, though. Both for randomizers and the eventual Spirit Summons only challenge run. I honestly don't think I care to get the Bonnie Butchering Knife. It just doesn't. It's not doing anything for me. It's just a great axe with a bad moveset. Bad moveset, bad skill, bad scaling. So once we cross this bridge, it should break the grate. maybe a little further up. Yep, there it is. So we can get rid of more now. Without having to actually deal with his invasion. Because I can't imagine trying to guard counter more. You can't parry a Great Shield attack, I presume. Doesn't feel like something that would be parryable. And try to guard counter a guy who's running around map rolling with a Great Shield just does not seem like a good time. Is there anything we need from Rabbit's Rise? Not this time around, I don't think. We'll need it for summoning Rellana and Anna eventually. But let's go get the... Oh, I need to go over to the Church Crusade at some point, too. We can go talk to Ymir and get the necklace real quick. Because we'll need that for Matir at some point. What weapon do I want to use on Matir? I don't know, her weak point's right in front of her body, so maybe that's a decent one to use the dry leaf arts on. I don't know, she hits really hard though. Dry leaf arts may not be used for a remembrance boss. Just go out on a limb and say that. Hello, Ymir.
When I am eager, it is in land seeing that we allow me to.
Thank you. Alright, back to Church of the Crusade. That'll be our next scattered fragment. Right. And also our first encounter with Queeline. We could use Queeline's sword at some point. We'd have to go back to Ballarat and get his invasion there in order to do that, so we can get the prayer room key. But yeah, we could definitely use Queeline's sword for something. I think it's a heavy thrusting sword, which are pretty decent for guard counters. We'll also be using Gaius' sword at some point. Gaius' sword is just certified busted. Probably one of, if not the best weapon of the game.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, Queeline, let's tango. Oh, okay. Oh, you just have to think. Hold on, let me at least get the shadow fragment. Hit him with an R2. Go ahead.
All ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Yeah. Yap away, big dog. I'm coming back for you, because I do want to try your sword out at some point. That should definitely be enough for another Shadow Tree blessing. We'll put us at 8. It's a significant jump from what we had before we were doing. I think we had 4 or 5 when we were doing Divine Beast and Rellana, so that should be a pretty significant jump. So once we get Quila in here, we'll head back to do Rellana.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ah, damn it.
All ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of
It's
light.
so weird, because he's got, like... He's really aggressive, but then he just misses. So, like, okay, I go to block, and then I press the R2 button at the reaction time, but he missed. And there's no grace up here, which really sucks. Oh, we could get rid of more right now, actually. But no, I don't want to have to fight him. I would like his armor. I don't want to have to fight him. Maybe we could just gravity him. I don't know.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words,
There we go.
graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Alright. Crusade Insignia. Which we could probably use on... Meter? Metir? Maybe. We'll have to deal with the hands, probably. I'm gonna make sure I get Moore's shield or Moore's armor here in case I want to use his shield as a weapon at some point. So yeah. Dude, there is no hit detection on that. That Great Shield actually does some damage. Oh wow, nice rolling attack, bro. Come on. Oh, go fuck yourself, sir. I got a little bit of time left on my physic here. But stop bat rolling away as soon as you get hit, as soon as I block you. Oh. Come on, more. Swing on me. Please, bro. Basic's gonna run out soon. It just ran out. Oh my god. It's gonna break my guard every time. It does so much stance damage. Or so much stamina damage. Give me with one of them get up light attacks, bro. More. One more. One more. Oh. It does no damage too. That's the worst part about that weapon art. Is it does no damage.
Sad
There we go.
forever.
Yes, sad forever.
Always bad.
Okay. Made sure to get the shield. We can go get second Queen line over with too, and then we can go do Rellana for a little bit. Second Queen line is not the right race for second Queen line. I guess it's this one. Or I guess this is technically supposed to be first Queen line. Yeah, it's this one. I think. It might be here, actually. Alright, Shadow Lesson 8. Good. Is it here? It is here. I was right. I'm just an idiot. I don't think these guys will chase me all the way in here, so let's just go fight Queen. Are you gonna fight me? Okay.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh, you're right here. Hi. Jesus, he's doing some Mesmer ass combos too. Oh no, you're out. Oh! He slowed down his combo there quite a bit. I didn't think I was going to get that
How could this be?
counter off.
Forsake me not.
Okay. So we got Flame Skewer and the Prayer Room Key. So we can get Queline's thing. We could go get it right now, honestly, if we wanted to. It's right over here. I do kind of just want to give Rellana another shot, though, so we're going to head back over here. We're going to lightning up the black... we're going to grab the backhand blades. Jesus, again. We're obviously not two-handing. And we're obviously not guarding him. I think this was my setup. Let's get the lightning, physic, and damage reduction. Alright. We are set. Let's see how the damage looks here. That's substantial. That's almost 100 more damage. Actually, it's more than that. It is over 100 damage, because we were doing 3,000 in the rain. There's no rain right now. Now that is with Golden Vow, so it's a little inflated still. Honestly, I don't want to say it'll be easy, because we do still have to grind through phase 2, but the damage is very much more there now than it was before. I'll say that. And the damage intake is a lot lower too. Like, we're absolutely not getting railed as hard. Phase 2? Yeah. Bait laser. Just memeing on him. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I fucked that up. That's... Oh, dude, this is so free, though. Honestly. If I don't fuck around and find out in phase 2, we got this. I think this, or the term we're looking for is doable. That was bad. Wait, so I got the swords from it, but I didn't get... It didn't actually get rid of the projectile. Like, I still took damage, but I got swords from it. That's dumb. Not the flying swords, the big wave projectile. Haven't tried to parry that yet. The swords, I know I'll take damage from at least one of them. I feel like I should be able to parry that downward cross slash, but I clearly can't. Bro, the active frames on Carry and Retaliation go crazy. Oh, it's raining! We're doing so much damage now. consistently catching something in that combo now, which is nice. This should be phase 2. Yep. Bait laser. I love that this works. I'm gonna be so sad when they patch it out. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's the attack that I parried and took damage from, but still got the swords. Jesus, lady, get off my nuts. Okay, this should probably have her do moons soon. Alright, they did fire. That's fine. I just don't get to stay here. Go. Alright, 2, maybe 3 more. Oh, there's moons. What are you doing? Physics out, so my damage is going to be lower now. Maybe one more. Out of flasks now. Alright, one more parry. Oh! Let's go! We got there. I always believed in us. I knew we could do it. Alright, do we care to use Rellana's sword? Not really. I mean, Milady is just going to do it better. Alright, but now the backhand blades are done. We cannot use the backhand blades for another boss, which honestly I don't think we would anyway, but them's the rules. So now I think we're going to go upgrade some weapons since we have a fuck ton of money. Yeah, we had 90k in our pocket before we killed Rellana. Now we have the Remembrance plus the 240 that she dropped. So... dude, the recent items tab really fucks with my menuing. I could turn it off. Should turn it off. Or I could just get used to having it. One of the two. Alright, so let's upgrade... let's finish upgrading the Blood Fiend's arm. Did I get this 25? I guess I did slam it all the way to 25, okay. Alright, plus 24... Oh no, I didn't get it to 25, I can still upgrade it. Okay. Great Katana. Definitely going to use this for something. Okay, and Milady. And then we can spend the rest to level up, probably like once, maybe twice. Okay. Good. And I'm going to go ahead and start putting points in Arcane for the Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend's arm does fine as just a strength weapon, so we don't need to go in like full Arcane. But Its strength as a weapon definitely does come from giving it a blood infusion and going pretty deep into that arcane scaling. So putting the Cragblade with a blood infusion is probably the best way you can use this weapon. But you really do want to be in a full arcane build for that. Okay, well that was Rellana. Let's go take a peek back at Dancing Lion now. See how this goes. Also, might go pick up the Blessed Blue Dew talisman at some point. Just for free golden vows, basically. Hello. I have quit out of this game so many times. Holy shit. My physics wrong. I have the lightning damage and damage reduction physics still. I need my deflecting tier. Honestly, if I have the turtle talisman, I can get away with the damage reduction physic. And that puts us at, yeah, with Golden Vow, probably close to 70% damage reduction. Over for physical. So it's solid. Alright, let's see. Perfect. Good start. Nice. Okay, damage is solid too. It's about 2k. No! Oh, I get trapped. Okay, well. Let's just go ahead and give him the heal now. I missed both of those, so it's fine, I guess. Something's happening? Yeah, I'm being bad. That's mostly what's happening. How did it? Yeah. Camera souls is a real thing on this fight. It's pretty rough. If you stagger soon. Nope, we're going to phase 2. Okay. Wow, that's an early phase 2. Listen here, guy. I would love to get out of this corner. That is true, he did heal. I don't know if that attributed to it or not. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. Okay. Dancing Lion feels obnoxious still, so we're going to come back later. Or we might just use a better weapon than this one on him. Something a little stronger. Let's go lay the groundwork for Gaius. Do the groundwork for Gaius. We can do the groundwork for Bale. There's a handful of things we can still do. Getting Gaius would be really, really good, though, because he is holding on to 5 Shadow Tree fragments. And that would put us to probably 10. So, I mean, we already have... Which I don't think I have any fragments. I have 1 fragment, so I might even put us to 11. I don't know if we need 3 at some point. But it's a minimum of 2 Shadow Tree levels if we get Gaius down. And there's another fragment in here. We can also do a Queline's Sword. Yeah, there's just quite a bit of stuff we can do here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh. Fuck. I didn't jump. Gravity strikes again. Classic FromSoft. If FromSoft players weren't as stubborn as they are, I guarantee Gravity would be the #1 killer in this game. But as it stands, I believe Melania still is. But I think Gravity is like #2 or 3 still. Noxious, but we got him. I was so excited for that to be like some sort of cool sea monster, and it's just not. It's just an ulcerated tree spirit, which is really sad. Actually, oh, I think the prayer room's right over here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have an iris. Sure don't. Alright, we'll be back for you, Queeline. We need an Iris of Occultation to give to him, which I have a Grace for. He's blind, sir. This one, unfortunately, is not. almost full on cleared the arm. I like, when I say this is one of my favorite ways to play the game, I have played this game for, at the end of this week, will be over 1,300 hours, which, in the grand scheme of like other Souls players and streamers that do this shit for an actual living, that's not a lot. But for a single player game that doesn't change and you have to mod in order to get additional content out of, it's a lot of hours for a single player game. And having played through with every different stat, almost every different playstyle, I've done intelligence builds, I've done faith builds, I've done dex, arcane, strength. This is by far, bar none, one of my favorite ways to play is using a guard counter build. And adding that extra layer of skill to it by adding the timed blocks to it is just, oh, it's so good. Absolutely peak gameplay. It's just so satisfying to get off those counters, and you get those big chunky ripostes too. Ugh. Ugh. It's amazing. I'm gonna go up the ladder, or up this elevator here, and get the Grace, and then I'm gonna come back down and go fight the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. God, these pants are just not pants. That's underwear with 2 ankle bracelets. You can't prove me wrong. You look at the character like this, perfectly normal. Not a thing wrong with this person. You look at the character like this, and Jesus Christ. What's it to prove wrong? Literally nothing, because you can't. It's just not possible. The proof is that in the very real sense of this, these are called leggings. Like, they have a synonymous name to pants, which is just not correct. I need to sit so I can refresh my physic. Oh, we have a shadow blessing. Let's go. So, I guess my next question is, what weapon am I using for Gaius? Because I would like to use a strike weapon, so we could go with the anvil hammer, but I do need 2 points of int in order to make that happen. We could go with... because I want a strike weapon for sure. We still need 1 more point of arcane to use this with the arcane talisman. And I would really, really, really like to save this for Putrescent Knight, even though it would technically be the best weapon for him. Just because Putrescent Knight is just that weak to Holy, and I really hate Putrescent Knight. I do not like the boss at all. His moveset upsets me greatly. He's also blind. Oh my god, he's not! Whole areas flickering here. Yeah, no, I think something fucked up whenever I updated my graphics drivers. Oh, you are directly on top of me. I expected you to be somewhere else. Hello, friend. Hey. Hey, pal. Hey. Hello? I need you to attack me. I can't attack you first. Hi. What are you doing? Hello? There we go. We got there. Alright. He's live. Why am I fighting this guy? Does he drop a shadow fragment? Is that why I care? I think he might. No. I think he drops the sorcery. Yeah, I might not care about this guy, actually. Yeah, he drops, like, the Mantle of Thorns sorcery or something. I don't give a shit about that. Hello, fire zombies. Yeah, I'm glad I missed. God damn it. It's okay. It was just actively to my own detriment. It doesn't. I got off a strong attack that was just strictly worse than doing my normal. Oh, War is attempting to phase out of reality. Nice dagger, idiot. Choose a weapon with stance damage next time. Alright. Storehouse, and we're pretty close to Gaius from here. Just a quick jaunt up the ladder here, little hop out the window, and then cruising after that. Oh, right. We can use the new thrusting shields, too. Those things are sick. Ow! Oh my god! Oh, they were all doing it. Okay, well, that makes sense. I was like, Jesus Christ, is that one dude just slamming these fire serpents at me? But no. It was all three of them. Acceptable, I guess. But yeah, the thrusting shield would actually be a pretty solid weapon choice for this. And we would just two-hand it. Can I put Parry on that? I could put Carry Retaliation on it and have it in my offhand. Instead of the Buckler. I mean, the Buckler's just doing just fine. It's doing its job. We'll be back for you, Storehouse. Don't worry. I see all your goodies. I'm just gonna go light the grace for Gaius. Alright. I am so unbelievably upset that that did not work. And I feel like I tried that once before. Should have known. Also, this motherfucker swings a colossal weapon like it's nothing. Oh my god. You slut. Did you drop? Oh. That's disappointing. Fuck you, guy. Okay. Onward and upward. Well, this is... Yeah, we do not go here. There's a hole in the wall. Yep, that's where I'm after. Yeah, not at all. Nothing weird or out of the ordinary here. Definitely no mistimed heavy attacks or strictly worse things happening. Nope. Not at all. Yeah, it's just literally like, it's a heavy attack that was fully less beneficial than a guard counter in the open world. Alright, there's a skip here that I wanted to learn how to do. I think it's here? No, that's not it. Actually, don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's here. It's right here. That's crap. Oh, I can't believe I didn't go off that raptor. Okay. So there's a skip here you can do. You jump down to that platform. Okay, well, that didn't work. You jump down to here, and then you land on, like, this pile of rocks down there. Nice. There you go. Oh, this is the Mesmer skip. Okay. Yeah, this gets you to Mesmer without doing the first section of the library there. How did all of that miss? Hello? Ow. Oh. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. Not even close. Wasn't scared. I am dead. Fantastic. Mistake America here. What an asshole this guy is. One thing about this Stake America range is, though, it ends as soon as you go past this doorway. So if you skip this guy, run through the doorway, and then die, you are fucked. Oh, whatever. Dude has the fastest frame 1 thing. Oh wow, that's like 6 for you. Yeah, that's right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the suffering and learned a little something. Maybe. I'm still looking forward to seeing you roast my gameplay in the YouTube comments. Oh my god. One poorly timed guard counter. These Fire Knights are probably the most annoying enemy they put in the DLC. Except for the Fire Giants, but we don't talk about the Fire Giants. But yeah, I won't be going much longer. I've gone quite a bit longer than I normally would have tonight. Because I started super late, because I had to fix my save files and update my game and stuff. Right there. Oh, you would open with a fucking grab. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not, actually. Depends on what the boys are doing. If I have the evening free, I will, but... Holy shit. If the boys are wanting to do something co-op, I will not be. But I will likely be streaming... Well, maybe Saturday or Sunday. We're doing some renovations to my bathroom. some this weekend, so I may not be able to do anything over the weekend because of that, but I'll try and do something. Because I definitely want to continue this run. I'm enjoying it. No matter how much I'm getting my ass blasted by this guy, I want to continue this run because I love this guard counter playstyle. Fuck this guy. He's got a 4-hit combo that turns into an 8-hit combo that drains a fuck ton of stamina because of the follow-up fire attacks. Like the trailing fire attacks. It's ridiculous. I'm glad you're getting some enjoyment out of this still. That is what I'm here for. But good night. Sleep well. Get some food. Enjoy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, get blessed. Oh, we're just gonna eat infinite damage before we even get close to him. So, it's fine. I'm not losing these runes, though. Okay. I don't. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I know you're not, because I'm fucking dead again. This guy. These guys are real annoying if you're not constantly staggering or backstabbing them. Jesus Christ. We'll try parrying him. Well, I'm gonna be going back first, but... do it. Oh, you fucker. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, this guy is a menace. Unbelievable. I'm gonna stop and kill those guys every time because I don't want them interfering in some way. Especially the fireball guy. The healer guy would be obnoxious, but not the other. The fireball guy, absolutely not. Okay. And roll. Just switched out my talismans if I was going to do this. -2 talismans right now because I'm not two-handing. And I'm not dark entering. Okay, I tried to roll at the end there and I could not. So I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing other than farming me. But this is unbelievable. Carrying retaliation did, but I didn't get any swords for it. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, guy. Didn't even have the decency to drop his weapon. Alright, well, we kind of accomplished the opposite here. We set up for Mesmer instead of Gaius. But you know what? That's okay, I guess. So Gaius is 100% a boss that is not. We're going to go back for that probably next time, because it is late. I do have to work tomorrow, and it is 1 a.m. So I'm going to... Alright. But as always, I hope you enjoyed. I'm having a blast with this so far. There's a little bit of setup to do, unfortunately, but after this part, once we basically that was we picked up all our weapons, we picked up all our talismans, we've got our Shadow Blessing over like 12. We'll be in good shape. We'll be able to keep cruising through some bosses, but we're on our way. Get there soon. Yeah, we should get more into the action in the next couple of parts. So that's it for tonight. I will see you guys. I'm gonna say probably Tuesday next week. If I have some free time this weekend, I will stream then. But if I don't, I will be doing renovations and having so much fun with that. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I will see you guys next time. Until then, bye-bye.